What up? I don't know what I want to listen to, honestly. Damn. All right, that works. We're good. Woo. Technical difficulties, but we're good now. All right. Technical difficulties, but we are good now. Sorry about that. All right. And make sure to put this back over here. All right, so last stream we did the matter of fact, I'll probably just pull it up. Wait for it. Whenever it loads. Yeah, the first time Unity loads takes forever. My Spanish isn't great, but I think he said hello from Colombia. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, here we go. So last stream, we're working on this. So one of the problems was this visual bug where like the buttons, hold on, let me close this. The buttons aren't highlighting like they're supposed to be. So we thought we fixed it, but same problem. So we'll try to deal with that. We need to add the other transformation effects. So right now I have this one. Default doesn't really need one, right? There's that. And then I started working on that one. So boom, boom. So now I need to add the wind one and the ice one. And then the revert. So the revert doesn't even need an animation, right? But I do like how these look. So in a combo, it looks like this. Hold on. Laptop freaking out. All right. So give me strength. Yeah, that's exactly the idea for it. It's Sora. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. So there's no sound to it right now. But in a combo, it looks like this. There we go. And then you keep the combo going. The problem is, I think I need to add like a little pop-up to it. What up, Trizzy? So yeah, let's get it cracking like dry skin. Oh no. but I do like how it looks. I am very happy with how it looks. Maybe have zero stand right and swipe it saves to the side to deactivate it. Yeah, something simple, right? Because it doesn't need all of this. It doesn't need all of that. Sorry, stream. Oh no, you're good. Had some technical difficulties when the stream went up. I need to try to fix. So it kind of took me a second. Like we sat on the just starting screen for almost like 10 minutes. You think it needs a hitbox to extend combos properly? Yes. Yep. So that's today. So today, gonna add the effects for these two, and then throw a hitbox on the animation so it can allow you to extend the combo. Like, because normally, like with this simple combo, right here, I'm able to keep him from hitting the ground. But as soon as I try it with this, the enemy hits the ground. Plus, the bug from last week is back, where sometimes when I hit the enemy, it won't, the slowdown won't happen for the weapon wheel. I thought we fixed it, but apparently there's still certain circumstances where it will re-trigger. Like right here is working. Oh, let me do this. Okay, that's fine. Every once in a while it'll happen. So I have an idea where I think I can fix it. And the other potential issue, let me do this. I'm gonna put the weapon wheel and then hit pause. Oops. Okay, that works fine. Cool, so that's not something I have to worry about. The damn you bug. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Frozen bread, what's up? Hey Keely, I really appreciate you putting an announcement of their product stream. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Oh, the other thing I added was started to add, it's not finished yet. Specials can, I don't want to say cancel, but they can chain into other specials. So before, like this, if I wanted to do, let me go to the simpler one. All right. So if I wanted to do this followed by that, it would be more like along this speed, so like that. But now you can chain them, but I forgot there's a cooldown, so the cooldown won't let me like directly chain it. So that was a bad example. I'll do this and that. So that's the normal speed of what it used to be between when you could put the two of those together. But now you can do this. So I feel like it makes it flow better. But the only problem now is that. So I need to adjust the launch on the hitbox for this, just so they flow better. Because the way the hitbox is set up for, you know, knockback launches is based on the assumption that you have that little delay. That delay. That's just how I set it up back then. But now we can do this. So I need to make some changes. All right. Sure, if it's like a power down. Yeah. It's a little loud on my end. Hold on, let me tweak that a little bit. All right. Yeah, because I hate when I miss your streams. Well, I do apologize for that, but yeah, I need to start doing some announcements, especially in the Discord too. Let's see. Are you setting game speed to specific speed when the wheel opens? Might be a solid option to have some redundancies in that, just to make sure it takes. Oh yeah. That's what I'm going to take a look at today, because right now the speed is checked by different scripts, and I need to kind of centralize all of that. Like have one script that manages time, and all the other scripts communicate with that one when they want to adjust the game's time. So that way that script will be in charge of checking like, hey, all right, weapon wheel's open. Even if zero hits the enemy, if the weapon wheel's open, that takes priority over like the whole time thing when it comes to hit stop and all that. Yeah, exactly, Seth. Yep. Are you using a rigid body for movement and abilities? No. Zero's moved with a character controller. In hindsight, after doing the Final Fantasy VII project, I kind of wish I did set him up with a rigid body. But the thing that turned me away from rigid bodies initially was that they can be a little too unpredictable. And even now, even with even though I'm using the character controller, they still have rigid bodies on them just because I needed a rigid body on it to make collisions work, because the hitbox is a trigger, and triggers only seem to like hitting rigid body objects. So they have rigid bodies on them, but it's being moved with the character controller. Same thing for the enemy. This bug is weird. Let's do a combo real quick. Wait, this. Wait, forgot to switch. Nope, did it again. Ah, I dropped it. Run it back. I forgot to switch weapons. This combo haunts me, 'cause I couldn't get this combo last weekend either. That was weird. Why am I not dash canceling? Nah, close enough. It said drop combos. Yep. Hold on. What was the combo Fitz came up with last week? Let's see. Fire, recoil rod, Ryu engine, windshield, ice grapple, double jump, down strike and thunder. Okay. Say, come on, robot whiff punish. So just like Sora, you'll be adding the classic Zero as a drive, right? All right. So I didn't think about appearance, but I did have an idea for a chip where he has the plus versions of all the special moves. So like, for example, this is Ryu engine. This is Ryu engine while also using the flame chip. So the idea was to have a form where he's his default color, or maybe, and I won't say red and black like OG Zero because that's Omega's color palette. But I don't know if I can get Omega's model to look more like the concept art for Omega, then I'll probably give him like the red black, because that would be cool to see. Maybe change the saber too to the OG saber. I also need to revisit the hair at some point because he Super Saiyan 3 out here with the hair floater. So launches per attack is awesome. Last question: how are you handling weapon slashes and those cool effects? All right, so we'll start with the slash. So there's a particle system that spawns when the hitbox hits the enemy, like when the trigger overlaps the enemy, and it there's a function when that trigger activates that can get the location of the exact contact position, so it spawns the particle effect at that position. Full disclosure, I've said this a couple times, I do use like pre-made assets. My skill set is a gameplay programmer, so I'm not a VFX artist, so I gotta use what I can get my hands on. So it's like a mix of different particle systems. And there's a script that checks which chip Zero has, and it'll spawn the proper effect based on that. Same thing goes for like the special moves. So on the Saber object, there's a couple of particle systems that are just on the Saber object, and they'll trigger depending on which chip is active. And using that same method, that's how I set up the different versions of each special. So like there's you better if I went to this. So there's like that, and if you switch to something else like Thunder, then there's that one, or oops. Frost Chip needs some love though. I think out of the four, I think Frost right now is my least favorite. I do like this move though. So I was trying to come up with a Frost combo, and there's a jump cancel into that move that just doesn't connect. Right here. Which if that connected, that'd be cool. But you could just wait to like right here and then do it. Duo, what up? Let's try Fitz combo real quick. Recoil Rock combo into Ryu Engine, switch to wind, windshield detonation, ice grapple, double. Well, you can't double jump in ice form. Wind is next. Then switch to Thunder. All right. Oh, I did it again. Like if I, but you see that time bug keep showing his face. I was one move away. That. Get up. So yeah, when I was in the animation for that, I pulled up the weapon wheel and it didn't stop the time. So that's why we need to get that script, that one main script that handles time, because I shouldn't be able to do this. So we might take care of that first before we get into the other effects. But going back to the other thing, I do like how you can flow those specials into each other now, because you can do stuff like this. Wait. Like, that feels way better than it used to, just because you can flow them into each other now. Question: why do you put a delay when switching form? Like, kind of screw with the flow of combat as I see it now. That's why we were trying to figure out last weekend. How to kind of speed it up a little bit, because the issue was with some of the combos trying to switch forms plus switch weapons, like mid combo. It got a little janky. So, you know, the wheel kind of helps buy some time, or, well, yeah, it kind of helps buy some time between inputs so you can get what you need set up. But I do see where you're coming from with that, because I kind of had that same thought, but at the same time, it doesn't really bother me like that. When he switches, oh, be like Spark and Fighters. So yeah, like when you activate Spark and Fighters, it's essentially the same thing, right? It's faster than this, true. Like, it's way faster than this animation, but that's a good idea. The issue we ran into was when we sped up this animation, it was very jarring. It looked weird when we sped it up. But essentially, yeah, it's the same thing. It's like Sparking and Fighters. The inspiration came from Kingdom Hearts though, when Sora goes into a dry form. But you know, it's still in the works though, because we just added this last weekend, so we got some time to iron it out. Like, nothing set in stone right now. Doing game jam right now. We're making music for someone's project at the moment. I wish I knew how to make music. Let's see. Suggestions. Given an attack, you can switch. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. So I'm gonna add a hitbox to it. So there'll be a hitbox on the animation that'll kind of pop the enemy up a little bit, and that way you can keep your combo going. I thought of a good combo limiter besides using cooldowns, using the blue engine bar hood, spinning it. Oh yeah, definitely. So we do have a new UI. I'm waiting for someone to finish it up, but it looks dope. Like the one that I have right now, that's gonna be gone. Like, this is just like a placeholder. Favorite Zero song. Ooh. Right now, Esperanto. Yeah, doesn't Kingdom Hearts have it so enemies get hit by the burst? Yes. When you make X, I have a model of Copy X from the Zero series. Oh, he's gonna be a boss. Oops, wrong wheel. Yeah, let's start it over. Oh, I didn't wait for the switch. Whoops. My bad. I was slow on that one. Yeah. Also, I just noticed this can't cancel. Yeah, I need to set this up so it can go into the change. All right. Add that to the list of things to do. All right. What if I did this? All right, let's start working on some stuff. Well. Look who it is. If it ain't deep rooted. For y'all that don't know, me and my bro Trizzy started a game studio, Deep Rooted Gaming. I would post a link, but for some reason, Stream Elements won't let all of my commands work. Like this one. For some reason, the only one that works is Lurk, and that kind of half works. When you make a boss battle or something, yes, they're gonna be. If I can get the models for 2 of the Guardians from the Zero series, then the bosses would be the 4 Guardians from the Zero series, Copy X, and then Omega. So 6 total. Speaking of the Switch press, it's the tail end of the animation jarring. Yes, it is. We talked about it last weekend during the stream. It is jarring. I don't like it. But this is the only animation I could find where he kind of does like the arms out burst thing. But the end of the animation, it is jarring, and it bothers me. Fitz, what up? What's the name of the studio again? Deep Rooted Gaming. Can I pin this? See if I can pin this. Bow. Question for people with pets: does your pet ever just go to the door of the room y'all in and just stand there looking down the hallway? Lily, you freaking me out. What are you looking at? Said watching ghosts. It is October. All right. Let's see. First thing to tackle. Zero, you good? All right, my boy hitting the Dougie. Doppelganger could just be a Z helmet with the purple shot behind it or something. Yeah, we kind of threw some ideas around last stream. And once I get these bugs fixed up and get the VFX for the element changes done, I'll probably try experimenting with some ideas. Following something across the room, literally nothing walks across the room. Right. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's put it on this script. That fits homie Quan and Tristan of Oz. Chama. All right. So I already have this set time scale. What I need to do is, let's see. So that check needs to be somewhere between these two. Maybe revert? No, probably both, honestly. And get up to see why they're looking at me. They adjust to look behind me like I'm blocking the way. Stop that. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts story. The DLC that I didn't play. Well, didn't finish. That the kid that's Noctis but not actually Noctis in the game. It's his fight. Yuzora. I never knew his name. I've seen the fight. It looks cool. I'm just stuck fighting Organization 13 on critical mode. I didn't even get to the DLC in proud mode. I tried. All right. Try to put it here. Yuzora, more like Yuzora. Let's see. If the chip wheel is active. Nah, because if the chip wheel goes active before it calls this. All right, mouse, you're tripping. All right, let me type this out first. So order priority is pause screen takes priority over the weapon wheel, or just say wheels, with the weapon and element wheel. And the wheels take priority over hit stop. So I should check if the game is paused first. Unless, do I have a separate? Yeah, I have toggle pause. All right, so pause does its own thing. That's fine. So we don't need to check this here. We just need to check the wheels. I'm going to get a new mouse. This thing keeps, I'm holding down left click, but every once in a while I'm holding down left click, it will do another left click. All right, so if either of the wheels is active and set time scale tries to call, it will. Well, what are you doing? Oh, she's dragging her bed around the room now. So if either of those are active and this gets called, it will just stop. It will leave the function. The time scale won't get touched. So I don't think I have to change this one. But what I do need to do is go and change the hit stop function, which I think is on the camera. You know, you're gonna add the cyber elves. So I decided I'm not gonna do cyber elves. Or yeah, so I'm not really sure how to go about it, because essentially the chips were kind of like how the cyber elves work, even though with cyber elves you had way more options. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna do cyber elves, or not in the traditional sense, like how they worked in the original game. Because I hadn't even planned to add the chips, honestly. And I don't really want to keep pushing the scope of this project back. You said never used a single cyber elf. I honestly remember the chips more than I remember the cyber elves. All right, so I do have a check here for hit stop, which apparently this check isn't working. Or maybe it is. I use cyber elves, but I only really use the HP attack increases. I gotcha. Hey, yo, Bob. Oh yeah. Listen, Final Fantasy remake, the Final Fantasy VII remake has some bangers. I think this is fine. What I need to change is you. So right here. I'm gonna just comment it out for now. So what I need to do is call this set time scale to time scale. And then replace that with this. So I can still use this. Keep that. This needs to happen before this. Actually needs to happen before this. Oh. All right. Copy that. Where's the other one? Never mind. I know where I can find it. Because the weapon wheel and the chip wheel were virtually the same script. Oops. Nah, I don't need that one. I don't think. I think I just use set time scale, honestly. We'll see. All right, so the bug that I'm trying to fix right now. Oh yeah, tabs on top of tabs. I have a problem. But I'm jumping between scripts like so much. I just leave the tabs open. All right, so the bug that I'm trying to fix is if I go into the animation to change elements and then pull up the weapon wheel during that animation, time won't slow down. That's what I'm trying to fix. So do that right here. Yeah. All right. Well then, we are in the air. All right. So that didn't work. Let's fix that. So let's figure out what's happening here. That soft lock achieve, right? Task failed successfully. So let's take another look at you. We out here and up here forever. All right. So if either wheel is active, it doesn't do anything. And then this. All right. I'm gonna use revert. Oh, I know what's doing it. It's not this. It's this. So this is fine. Well, no. So if it's tied to an animation, this still should be fine. Oh, wait. No, well, that can't be the case either. Oh, wait. So, all right. So here's how I have Zero still be able to play his animation while time is stopped. So, matter of fact, let me do this. Whoa, Zero. So we'll start with this. All right. So right now, the time scale is set for everything, right? But when zero does this, time stops. Oops, didn't mean to close it. Time stops for everything except for zero and the little visual effects that are on them. The problem is when he's doing this animation, time is stopped as it's supposed to be, kind of. But because zero's animation and the visual effects no longer care about the time scale, they're going to play out as usual. I need to switch them back. Like if the wheel is open, even if he's doing the element change, if a wheel is open, then it needs to switch their time scale back, and then we'll deal with the whole that soft lock issue. Two different calls aren't being made to disrupt time, are they? That's what we're checking to see, because there are multiple calls happening, but they're not at the same time. It's like one right after the other. I'm gonna tackle that animation issue first, which should be here. So if he's currently doing element change, but also if he's doing the element change, neither of these wheels can be active. So we'll tackle this first and then deal with the whole soft lock thing. Which this might be the reason why time just completely stops. Time scales, how do they work? Did somebody call a scientist? Oh man. So yeah, a time scale is a multiplier, or yeah, it's essentially a multiplier. You can think of it like a percentage. So if time scale is 1, then that means 100% regular speed, everything flows normal. Anything higher than that is faster. Anything lower than that, between 0 and 1, I don't think time scale can go negative. I've never tried. I don't think it can. I think Unity has a check to see. It'll just set it to 0. So if you set it to 0, everything freezes. So let's try this. I'm gonna jump into it. So it works, kind of. The visual effects still went ahead and played out. And the only way to fix that would be to create a script for each particle effect for that animation and have that script check to see if these conditions are true, specifically these two. Or I could do one script that just references each particle system. And I'll make a note of that, but for right now we got to deal with that soft lock. It's a negative time scale so you can code in the past, right? All right, so let's figure out why it freezes. So I did see that the moment that it froze was at the end of the element change animation, which calls this. And on this script, there's this. Also, I don't think I need these anymore because that's handled here. So I'm gonna just get rid of that. This mouse is getting on my nerves. Highlight what I want you to highlight, please. So it calls this, which it just resets it to this, which gets set when he goes into the animation, unless no, active gets set after the fact. I did it here too. So at this point, you can put a debug message to see if it applies for a software, right? Yep. We'll slap it right here. I'll just put this. So I'm learning. You got it. Yeah, let's do that just to make sure I'm right in my assumption. That hair is going crazy. Hey, look in the bottom corner. So yeah, it's that specific. I can still move the camera too. All right, so we know it's this, and I have an idea of what it is, but I need to do one more test. Yeah, if I didn't get the soft lock, I mean, if I didn't get the debug message, then yeah, the soft lock would be happening before. But I did get the debug, so it's happening right after. And what I think is happening is, let me do this. You switch you to debug. So time scale before pause is 1, which is right. The game was running full speed. So now if I do the weapon wheel during this animation, wait, too slow. This time scale before pause got set to 0 for some reason when the weapon wheel pulled up. So when this animation finishes, this got called return time to previous scale, and it sets time scale to this, which got reset to 0 for some reason. So we need to figure out, why did this get reset to 0 when the weapon wheel popped up? Because what the weapon wheel is supposed to do when you pull it up, it's supposed to set time scale before showing to whatever the current time scale is. And well, okay, never mind. Talking out loud helped me figure this out. Time scale is 0 when this happened. When I pulled up the weapon wheel while he was doing the animation, time scale was 0. I was confusing myself because Zero's animator was still playing the animation, but that's just because of this unscale time. So time scale is 0. So we need to stop this from happening, or maybe set it to one, or have it check and see if he's doing the animation, and if so, we're getting there. Is that because he's 0? All right, so we know what it is. Is this it's doing what it's supposed to do, but the problem is pulling the wheel up while 0 is doing the animation is the issue. I can have it check and see if he's doing the animation when it pops up. And that way it won't touch timescale. But if 0 finishes the animation while the wheel is up, it needs to check. So what I'm thinking is, instead of having the wheels toggle the timescale from their own script, we're gonna move any time related code from this and put it on another script. So let me first do, let's go back to this. I'm not sure where to put it. Since time is down here, I'll put it down here. And then we can follow the same priority. So if response timescale is 0, else if either of these wheels are active, whoa. What do I have it set to over here? I have it set to .025. All right. I think this is probably the better method to take care of this anyway. Instead of having different scripts all try to say, hey, I need to set time to this, we just do it this way. And then, so this is where it gets kind of tricky. Would you be able to add a call after the burst animation finishes to set timescale to 1, then check if the wheel is open? Yeah, that is one way to do it, yeah. The transit mind, what's up? I'm good. Just trying to figure out some bugs, get these issues ironed out. Like an instantaneous swap back to 1 for a frame. Possibly. MK? It's Street Fighter. I can't remember. Let me see. Street Fighter EX3 Sakura Mankai. Hey, type you want to comment? Sounds so ninja-y. Yeah, the character, well, she's not a ninja, but she is Japanese. I think her fighting style is I can't think of that. And when I saw MK, I thought you were saying Makoto, That's not Makoto. I can't think of this lady's name. He said, what's the character again? I missed it. From Street Fighter? I can't think of her name. I know she wears like red and white, but it's not Makoto. The short haired girl from Street Fighter. It's not her. All right, so I think this is good. I need to figure out here, like if the game isn't paused and neither wheel is open, I would want this. Actually, what we'll do is we'll check hit stop next. So hit stop is on the camera, I think. Yeah. But I don't have a way to check, right? Yeah. All right. So now I need to check the camera and see if hit stop is active. So that way the camera takes over time. And then if none of that is happening, then time scale is set to 1. So what I'll do is go to this. Haven't played ES3. I know Makoto, Nanase. I think is Hokuto. Let me look her up. Street Fighter. Yeah. It's Hokuto. Oh, I do have a Boolean. I just don't have it exposed. All right, let's do that. All right. All right. So game paused takes priority. Since it's the first in this little if else ladder. So if the game is paused, time scale is set to 0. No exceptions. If the game isn't paused, it'll then check and see if either wheel is active. And if either wheel is active, it sets it to this. And if neither wheel is active, when we move down here and checks to see if hit stop is not active. And if hit stop is not active, time scale gets set to 1. That should do it. So now I have to go to the other scripts and clean up where they try to change the time scale on their own. And the easiest way to do that is just to follow. And just in case it doesn't work, instead of erasing this, I'm just going to comment it out. All I have to do now is follow the errors. Here's what I mean. Just follow the errors. Starting here. So we technically don't need this anymore. Oh, wait, we do. Well, not really. Cause I can just, we do one more check right here. Current attack not equal null. And current attack dot name or attack name contains element change. Time that time scale equals 0. Technically I could put this up here with that, but that's fine. So this we don't need anymore. If this works, then I go back and clean up, like get rid of those commented lines. We don't need either one of these anymore. Same thing for this. Let's see. When feeling discouraged, I normally try to switch gears. If something isn't working out, give me a lot of problems. I pick another task instead. Yeah, that's smart. Make a list of goals, write them all down on a notepad. Yep, I do that too. I have a little miniature tablet that I usually carry around with me. Yeah, so yeah, it's good to switch it up. Honestly, that's why between devlogs for the Zero project, that's why I kind of switch and do different things too, just to pivot away from this for a little bit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And the last one is, where is the camera? I definitely have to go back to that for something. Camera. Oh, it's right beside it. So hit stop. I think it just needs this. I'm gonna end up changing how hit stop works eventually. So I think hit stop just needs this. It doesn't need to touch timescale now because of the new script. Which means there's a lot of this code I can get rid of if this works. Actually, looking at it now, I think I can simplify it to just this. And all of this wouldn't be needed anymore. Let's see. I made up a session I call next mission and throw a list of 5 things into it. Then I make those changes to my project, push an update once they're working with errors. That's cool. Calling it next mission. Yeah, I agree. Transmind. This is definitely some good advice. %. All right, so let's first see if I broke something. All right, so let's see if pausing the game works first. Cool. All right, let's see if hit stop still works. Which the only way to really tell for that is, so hit stop is not working. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. What about the wheel? All right, what about the original issue, which was this and then this? All right, I'll take it. So that's good now, but hit stop doesn't work. Which, I mean, it was hardly like the only moves that really had hit stop were like the big swings anyway. So let's see. Hit stop active true, wait, hit stop active false. And this returns hit stop active. I mean, I need to redo hit stop anyway because I kind of don't want it to be full screen. But let's see, in the end I reached out for help about something that I was just not sure how to do. Like right on the cusp of figuring it out, I just couldn't. Then the guy responded to offer help. That's awesome. But yeah, 100% good advice all around. Like taking a break, switching to something different, or reaching out for help. And that's part of the reason why, well, not part of the reason, honestly, it's kind of the full reason why I wanted to get the Discord up and running, to have that community. Because when I got into game dev and I tried reaching out, it was specifically like, well, I think on the Unity forums too, I had tried, and a lot of the responses I got for the things I was trying to do were like, oh, if you don't know how to do this, then you shouldn't be in game dev and shit like that. It's like, well, if you know how to do it, but you didn't know how to do it at some point, right? You had to learn somehow. So, but it's whatever. Water under the bridge. All right, I don't see why this doesn't do what it should do. I think I'll leave it alone for now, because the bigger issue was the soft lock, and that's fixed, so we good. I know you're in dev phase of combat, but do you have any plans as far as leveling bosses? So I'm slowly working it out. I know the bosses I want. Level design is not my strong suit. That's another thing I need to work on. But I know I want the levels to, you know, not be anything too complex, just something simple to kind of showcase the movement mechanics. Because I want the focus to be on the combat. Granted, that said, the original Zero games are primarily platformers, so I don't want platforming to feel neglected in this. I just need to kind of take some time to figure out how I want the levels to be, because like I said, level design is not an area I'm strong in by any means. So, but as far as the bosses go, there's gonna be 6 total. The 4 Guardians, Copy X, and Omega. Nero, what's up? Unity forums PTSD? Not for real. They were rude. Turns out he was in a slump and looking for something to do. Thought my idea sounded cool, walked me through how it works, and even wrote out the code. That's awesome. That is awesome. So it pretty much came full circles. Like, you were stuck trying to figure out something, and then they were in that zone where they were stuck and they needed to kind of switch perspectives to figure out something. So that's awesome. Oh yeah, I hate that crap. Acting like they were a natural ad and then sitting on that high horse instead of passing that knowledge. Exactly. Someone told me I should just quit game dev. Because I didn't know how to what did I ask about? I was having an issue with a rigid body. I can't remember what the exact issue was, but it was an issue with the rigid body. Like moving it around. This is when I was just starting out. And yeah, they told me I should just quit. They told me I should just quit game dev. And this person was a vet. Like this person was a vet. Like they had been in the industry for a while. Let's see if it's like I help with level design. Appreciate it. I know Trizzy offered to help with level design. Trizzy is better at level design than I am. Some people have ability, but no intelligence, no social intelligence. Facts. Someone probably told him that along the line. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. See, man, when I started with Game Maker and asking questions on Reddit, the amount of people that said just quit, it was not for you, was wild. Man, look, Reddit is a wasteland. Shoot. Reddit is just crazy. Like there are some cool Reddit communities, but from my personal experience, majority of the ones I've tried to be a part of, toxic. All right, I think we're good as far as that goes. Hit stop, I'll come back to it because I do want to change how hit stop works. Because I don't want it to be full screen hit stop where everything on the screen just pauses. I want to switch it over to kind of like how Smash Brothers handles it, where just the person doing the attack and the one getting hit are the two that have hit stop for a second. So I would rather do it that way. So we'll consider the fact that hit stop is essentially disabled right now, that the first step in making that change. So let's switch gears. Learn a real coding language is my favorite. Ooh. That's nasty work. I stopped asking questions soon after and just committed to learning everything alone, or getting templates and assets and learning on top of those. Yeah, that's exactly how I did it too. I started watching tutorials, reading documentations, reading through forums on people with similar issues that they ran into, trying to replicate stuff I saw like in other games. And then when it came to templates and assets, same thing. Like how I kind of learned how to handle like first person shooter stuff is from an asset that I had bought, and I just looked at the code and figured out how they did certain things and started tweaking it to work the way I wanted to until I kind of found a way to just do it myself. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with learning through that method, because like I said, that's how I did it too. So step one in the average game of adventure is apparently overcoming adversity and naysayers. Yep, no lies detected. Let's get the effects going. So this is what plays when the animation starts. 8-0 still getting down over there. That. My mouse is doing the double click thing. All right, there we go. All right, so all I really need to do here is make it green. And it looks a little bright, but at the same time, the animation is fast. Like, it's real quick. All right, that's that one. Now this one, the burst, I have an idea to save some time. I just need to reuse. Actually, yeah. I just need to reuse something. Everyone loves a good platform fighter, right? And I know someone has said, I think Seth, made the platform somewhere between DMC2 and Bugsy 3D. I feel like it's gonna lean more on the DMC side. I like how DMC kind of handles it. The kart racer. Oh wait, let's see. I'm working on the platform for a few years. I get stuck. I do something small, learn how to. Yeah, exactly. That's why the next devlog isn't going to be 0. It's going to be Legend of Zelda. If Nintendo doesn't destroy me for using that stuff, but I'm going to try to do a not like a Dark Souls style boss battle between Link and Ganondorf. And the reason for it is because something I haven't experimented with much is enemy AI when it comes to this type of combat. So hopefully that'll help me kind of generate some ideas on how to handle the bosses for this project. But yeah, I switch projects a lot. And when I do switch projects and learn some new stuff, I bring it back into this one. That's why this one is the way it is now. It's a lot of stuff pulled from other projects that go into this. Enemy AI, what I'm stuck on right now. Yeah, like I don't want the enemy AI to be simple, right? I don't want it to be just, you know, oh, 0's over here. I'm gonna run over here and get close to 0, and when I get close enough, I'm just gonna do a random attack at him and then stand here and wait a little bit before, you know, my cooldown goes down and I can do another attack. Like, I needed to look or feel natural, like the way Dark Souls bosses are. Like they throw out sporadic attacks sometimes, but it's the in between attacks, the things they do between attacks that I want to learn. Like some of them, they'll attack, sometimes they'll try to get closer, sometimes they'll jump back and do a ranged attack, sometimes they'll stand there menacingly, sometimes they'll strafe and just stare at you. It's a lot that goes into it to make it feel natural, I guess you could say. Fitz, you switch projects a lot too. Nothing wrong with that. I think the best way to, you know, get better at game dev or to learn is to have those occasional changes in perspective. All right, so for when I want this, Because this way I don't have to reinvent the wheel. All right, so what I just copied, and it might be large right now, about to find out. So I'll turn all these off first. This effect. So yeah, right now it's a little much. So we need to shrink some stuff down. Right now, I think everything is set where I can just use this. Nah, it's just that main. All right. So let's start with you. Why aren't you centered? We'll deal with you in a second. We need you. Need you. The rings are way out there, so we'll deal with that too. And then these, we don't need these because we got one right here. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's tackle the rings first because they are way out there. Start with shape. It's already tiny. All right. So let's make this way smaller right now. Let me zoom out so I can see exactly where they are. All right. That's way too big. Radius is already small. So we just do this. Also, I'm noticing this is spawning in random spots instead of in the center. Wait, not the rings. That's you. There we go. I might not let it go out that far. So if you can't beat Smash, aim for a gimmick to set you apart. Maybe use a Power Stone's inspiration. Power Stone, it's a good game. Or something outside the box, like virtual. Get weird with it. Oh no, that is my whole philosophy when it comes to indie games in general, especially specifically my projects. If you've seen all the small projects, like unfinished stuff I worked on, get weird with it. It's the philosophy. I have so many like random ideas I just throw out. Like one game that I scrapped has a squirrel running around with like 2 robotic arms on his back with guns. Why? I don't know. I just thought it was funny. But then I scrapped the project, and then a couple years later, Squirrel with Gun comes out, right? I'm saying it's impressive that you did a great job, but which is Mega Man Zeros you want to choose? 1, 2, 3, 4, or just a new Mega Man Zero game? Are you asking like which Zero is this? Is that what you're asking? At least you have working AI. I'm still in 2-player only games for the most part. I mean, working is a strong word. Like the only thing the AI does in this game right now is react to hits and get up after being knocked back. And he has that one attack that he'll just randomly swing his sword. Let's see, transmine. I just want to make something fun right there. That right there. Like, your game should be fun first and foremost, like above all else, above how flashy the graphics are and all that. It needs to be fun above all else. Like, I would rather take a game that is fun and the graphics are trash over a game with amazing graphics, but it's just not fun to play. Unreleased medium games are the soul of game. There's 100%. Shout out to shout out to Spaghetti 1 and 2. There's a lesson here for AAA game devs. Yep, they are scared of taking a chance on these ideas. Just a thought. What's your fail safe for Z-Knuckle grabbing a target with no weapon? And by that train of thought, a boss like Fafnir or Copy X, suplex or kick maybe. It's a good question. I think having him do a grapple would be cool. I think it'd be really cool to have Zero do a grapple. And depending on the enemy, that will change the type of grapple. Or like if it's a big enemy, instead of doing like a grapple attack, maybe it'll let him, like he'll grab the enemy and maybe do some type of reposition, like maybe flip over the enemy so you can set up for an attack from up there or something like that. I don't know. It's a lot of ways it can go, but I'm glad you asked that because that's something I hadn't thought about. So yeah, some type of attack that would set you up for follow-ups, because that's the whole goal, is that aside from the ranged attacks and weapons and all that, aside from that, everything else is meant to be able to flow into some other move. So even the weapon steal, like if the enemy has a weapon, when Zero takes it, he's able to keep the combo going right after he steals it. So slam a minor enemy down or something. Yeah. Nero wrestling move confirmed. Nah, maybe pull some stuff from I've seen a set of animations that look like big moves from the Yakuza games. The Yakuza games. That'd be kind of cool. Grappling a big enemy could work like TMNT, Mutants in Manhattan, where if you dodge the enemy just as you're about to get hit, you do a KH2 reversal, jump on the back and wail on them. Funny enough, there is a Zero animation that I had watched that kind of inspired me to put Zero in this project, where he does that. He has the recoil rod out. No, he has the triple rod, and he jumps on the back of one of these big enemies and just stabs them. All right, so let's see. Boom. All right, next is this. All right, is it that one? No, yeah, this one. All right. Shape. Shape changed nothing. Do it manually. I mean, compared to the other two, that one still feels bigger. Pause. Let's see. Cause Flame, yes, that's too much. Like Flame is only about that much. So let's go ahead and cut the Fresnel effect back on, make it green. No, it's not. All right. Where is my all right. We'll do it this way then. It's about that much. All right. So the green is good. A little less. And now we can turn the rest of these back on. We don't need lightning. And all right. How do I make these white? Either white or like a greenish yellow. I like that. Let's see. Mura, what's up? Welcome in. NSA caught lacking at 4K. What? Anyways, I'm going to that. Enjoy your stream. Be nice, chat. All right, Seth. Appreciate you stopping there. You get some rest. Hope you have a great weekend. All right, I'm happy with this. Why did my music stop? Oh, because I had to switch to part 2. All right, I'm happy with this. Also, yeah, all right, we're good. Hey, you get back here. There you go. And then I need to edit this. Turn that one on. I'll go ahead and turn that one on too. Doppelganger confirmed. All right, let's see it. I need to pick a stream where, or pick a day where I specifically just go through the sounds and find some better ones. All right. Fire. The end of that animation bothers me so much. Oh, whoa, Zero. All right, I missed a step too. So let's start with this. All right, so I missed a step, and that is to go to each of these particle systems. Set you. And change delta time to unscaled. So they'll play while the game is paused. Well, not while the game is paused, but while time scale, like they won't care what the time scale is, they'll play out normally. Also, he did 2 changes at the same time. And I think that's because I had this enabled. This needs to be disabled when the game starts. All right. Let's see it. So, flame, thunder. He did it again. He's doing thunder and wind at the same time. I mean, admittedly, it looks cool, but that's not what we want. Now he's all three. Now we're going into the avatar state. Thin wonder. Oh, that's my bad. I should have left this. Better yet, we'll do this. It's a no reference exception. That's messing it up. For right now, I just call this one Frost before I actually change anything on it. And do this. We'll do the same thing here. It's a long song. There we go. I feel like there's a delay between when that green ring goes out, the Fresnel effect, and when the wind plays out. That when the wind shows up. Also, it's still pretty large compared to the other two. The Omni chip could have Zero look like ZX Avatar look. Like, what about if we do the ZX Avatar? You got me thinking, like the ZX Avatar, but with OG Zero's color palette. That'd be kind of sick. Isn't Omni chip just default Zero? Yeah. Pretty much. Because it gives him access to all the elements. We kind of need to figure out another name for the other chip. If we do go that route where he has the plus versions of all the special attacks. Because essentially that would also be Omni, but... Or... Then we call this one like the default. Then we call this Proto. Like Proto chip. Like this would be Proto chip, and then Omni chip would be this again, but he gets access to like the plus versions of all the specials. Yeah, that would look so sick. I might check it out. I know Models Resource has the Models Resource has the ZX model for Zero, so I might download it and tweak the texture on it to see how it would look with OG Zero's color palette, and I posted in the Discord just to see. Oh, Proto chip is the gray armor. It's either a Proto chip or junk chip in Z4. Oh, he does have a gray armor. It sounds like it might be junk chip, but I'm kind of just guessing because I forgot he had a gray armor. All right. So what I want to do real quick before we move to Frost, I have an idea for Frost already. This white particle, I don't want it to fly out as much as it does. So I'll make you smaller. Hmm. That and more of this. More of this one. We get 5. All right, first off, let's do a burst of like 10 of them. And over time, do like 15. 15 is too much. Immediate regret. Okay. Color over lifetime. Why aren't you fading out? It's all right. I'm happy with that. All right, frost. So for this one, sounded the nigga hog. What up? That's the other chip that I reference. He gets an increase in attack power. Okay, okay. Are the game model things you made yourself? No. I get my models. Well, for this project, the zero model comes from Models Resource, and the other models come from the asset store. I know a little bit about 3D modeling. I know enough where I can take a model and rig it and set up like weight painting and textures and all that. But as far as actually modeling, I'm not that good at it. You know what? What's up? Welcome in. Dropped in to say you inspired me to use Unity. I've done the essentials and I'm almost done with the whole creative core on Unity Learn. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, keep going. You got this. If you haven't joined the Discord already, feel free. Everyone is, welcome to share, what they're working on, or drop advice for anyone learning in the Discord. That's kind of the whole purpose of it. So, feel free to join. We'll be happy to have you. Speaking of the Discord, did it put the Discord link in the description like it was supposed to? It didn't. All right, hold on. Let me go fix that. Let me fix that. Why put my link? Okay. There it is. Put it right there. Save. All right, so you might have to refresh the stream to see the Discord link, but it's in there now. All right, mouse, you doing these double clicks and it's messing up me moving these windows around. Oh yeah, this was up. Yep. The Japanese commercial for Mega Man Zero 2 had a cool effect on Zero when he was pinned to the wall. I'm gonna check that out. When is your game? You mean coming out? It's getting there. It honestly, it would have been out by now, but when I say we, I mean I. I pushed the scope out more over time for new things. Like the element wheel, the element chips weren't originally planned to be added. Same thing for the sub weapons. But here we are. I am trying to be more mindful to not, it keeps double clicking. Trying to be more mindful to not, I make note of the things I would like to add to it, but I have to be realistic about how long it would take to get that stuff done. So, all right, frost time. So the first two are just blue. All right, that's easy. Now this one. I think I'm gonna pull from, partially reuse these. This is blue. These, I don't know if I'm gonna keep those now because I'm gonna have these two. Don't need any of this. Technically, I don't need that either. We'll see. I don't want to hear PSO2 right now. Oh, you got the link, Nero? You, Jingo, what up? How you feeling, man? Oh, there it is, way over here. Like, what are you doing over here? Oh, because it's a cone. That one's not a cone, is it? You're a circle. All right, switch to a sphere. Go ahead and bring that in. Reset rotation. Shrink. So I have an idea for this, and it's gonna look cool if it works the way I think that particle system is gonna behave, but we'll see in a second. Basically, I want, when Zero goes into Frost, I want the ice spikes to pop out on Zero. But I need to see if if that particle system is gonna work the way I think it is. You in the Discord, Nero? Hey. See, I'm right, bro. Just got up from last night's rank session. Still feeling under the weather. But I hope you feel better, man. And yeah, hey, look. At least we ended on a win. Shit, we ended on a win. Mm. Wait, it's not on. There we go. So I want the smoke to kind of fly out fast, but slow up the further it gets out. That's too much. I would need to probably increase lifetime. Probably. I think I'll leave it alone for now. Let's get the other ones. I don't want to get stuck on one particular thing. All right, so there's the ice. Is it like, oh, it's bumping into a collider because of collision. There we go. Turn that off. It's a spear, but why is it not? Let's do this. No, not this. Nope, it's still flying out as if it was a cone, like going that way. It's not a cone though. Oh, arc. That's why. Feel like I should probably like point. Jeez, why are you so? All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Snowflakes. Hey, now. 360. Oops. Do the same thing. 0.01. Not that many. That's too many. Also, maybe like that much. All right. Size is fine, but that's too many. Maybe something like this. Maybe more than that. I'm gonna increase their lifetime. Like that. All right, do the same thing for this. Add some reverse. Oh, it already has reverse gravity. Slow up and speed down. Yeah, you're right. I just wasn't hitting yesterday. Today I will be. Oh yeah, we gonna fuck them up today. Need to get back to diamond. But no, I had my games too where I just I couldn't get my footing. Boom. All right, so the dust, all right. These are good. These I don't need. This I don't need. I'm gonna get rid of the large particles. Keep these and make them. Try white. Something like that. Not gradient. Not feeling it. There we go. Last thing. Diamond on Apex or Fortnite, by the way. Apex. I am not brave enough to try ranked in Fortnite. Maybe in Zero Bill. I mean, I feel like I'm decent in Fortnite, but I'm not on the same, I guess, skill level as I am in Apex. All right, so here's the part where I hope works the way I see it in my head. If so, I feel like it's gonna look cool as hell. All right, first, Zero, I need you to switch poses real quick. Go to this. That hair. All right, so I need the ice particles from this. Where are they? Icicles. I need this. If this works the way I see it working, then it's gonna look cool. If not, we just scrap it and go with what we got. So I need to switch shape to mesh, or skin mesh renderer. And I need to tell it to use, which one is it? That one. We don't want to use mesh colors. All right. Almost. Not really, but almost. Let's start with the size. That's too much. Need to be way smaller than this. Okay. Next, I need them to point in random directions, not just up. So I don't think, I mean, they went in random directions, but some of them were going kind of inward. Oh no, they aren't. They are kind of doing what I need them to do. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I think the closest I can get is probably something like this. Let's slap more particles on them and see what happens. No, we want more. More. Less. We'll go 50. All right. I wish there was a way to evenly spread them out over the mesh, though. Also, he needs some on his hands, but his hands use a separate mesh renderer. So right now, just leave it alone. See, don't worry, I'm plat. Well, I just hit level 200 on the Fortnite Battle Pass. Dang. I need to. There are some skins on the Battle Pass I want too, so I kind of need to go back and play it. All right, so this lasts too long. So maybe a half second to a second. I like maybe a little faster. So let's see, 0.8. That's gonna look so cool with the blue armor. All right. And the last thing I need to do is to go to each of these and tell them to use unscaled delta time. All right. Did I do the same thing with these? Cool. All right. Let's see it. Looks cool. Puns there, I guess. Pun intended. All right. Let's see it. I noticed something. Some of them aren't. Oh, I think I know why. Let me see it again. Yeah. Stakes. Are they? Oh, they are in local space. But they aren't. Do this. Put a delay on it. I mean, I have a fallback plan if I can't get this to work the way I want it to. Let's put another delay. Let's do 0.2. Nope. So the problem isn't what I thought it was. But it's cool. I have another idea. Also, I need to change that sound. I mean, now I think I might have nerfed the wind VFX a little too much. Because compared to the other ones, it's not as much of a spectacle. So we'll touch that up, and I'm gonna change this because it almost works, but the spikes aren't. The spikes aren't following the mesh. They are spawning in whatever pose zeroes in on that frame, and then they'll stand in that spot. I need them to follow the mesh. Or could just use less. Because when you don't notice the ones in front of them that are going forward. That's kind of the look. It's the look that I want. All right. The fallback plan is, instead of having them spawn on the mesh, have them spawn like on his chest, like right in the center, and they'll all kind of just go outward. So let's take a look at that. Let's see how that looks. Keep you for right now. Like right here. So yeah. Oh, it's his hair. That's why they're spawning in front of him. So, all right. So the thing about the hair. The way the rig works for the hair, there's an asset that kind of makes it flow. But essentially, the bones for the rig of his hair are in two positions during a frame. So at the start of the frame, they're where you see it now. But by the end of the frame, which is like, if you use Unity, you know, there's update and there's late update. Late update, his hair is back here. It's actually back here. So the reason I'm seeing this is because of that part, that issue. So because his hair is part of the body mesh, there's no way for me to exclude it. Like the hair, his body, the only thing that's not part of the body mesh are his two hands. Well, the forearm and the hand. So one option is to not use the body mesh because the hair is included on it, and just use the hands. So when he goes into the ice form, the spikes will be on his hands, like his forearms up to his hand, and not the rest of his body. That's one option. The other option is this. Use a spear. Yeah, I gotta do that. Not this, but I gotta. Which one was it? It's a burst spread. Yeah, it's burst spread. But you're not spreading. Oh, that's why, because the spear is flat for some reason. All right, so let's do that. That's not it. All right, so something like this. Not as many, but they can cut back on the number. Would there be an Omega chip like Mega Man ZX? No. He gets something cooler. He gets Mythos Zero, Mythos form, and Chaos Omega. Yep. I just need to get the Mythos Zero model, and that's the tough part. But Chaos Omega, that model is available. So something like this. He's a porcupine now. Let's do 20 and make these larger. So something like that. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And then we'll go here, and I'm gonna touch this one up a little bit. I need this burst this green spear that's taking its sweet time. I needs to be faster. Let me check size of a lifetime. Yeah, it ramps up. I want it to be linear. And then I can take that and do this. Still slow. All right. That case, we just do this. Where is it? Oh, never mind. All right, then I'll just make it larger. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Too fast. All right. And you make you linear as well. Kind of just like that. Oh, where are my widgets? Oh well. All right. The only one I am kind of cautious of right now is ice. Because the spikes, the position where I put the spikes are based on that animation. So I need the spikes to show up and leave while his chest is in the air in that position. Otherwise, they're gonna still be there when he comes back down. That's gonna look weird. We'll see how that turns out. All right, that's good. All right, I'm fine with this. This is acceptable. Nah, you kind of saw it for a second. Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. In the air, though, it's off. Ish. Other than that, I'm fine with it. Whoops. Hmm. Oh, that makes that way easier. Oops. Hmm. Oh, I didn't need to. Oh, I do need to change. All right. Yeah, man, it looks so good. Appreciate it. I mean, I wouldn't be like this without the help y'all been giving me. So thank y'all. Hmm. Oh, that's right. What time is it? All right. So last thing to do. I can't chain the element change into this attack. That backflip. I need to be able to chain this into that, which honestly, I just need to go to, I think the backflip is a full body attack. I think. Did I treat it as a special? No. Vaults. Grapple dash. Wait, so I made it an aerial attack? I would need to go to... Can special cancel. There we go. Should be good now. Welcome back, Fitz. We are wrapping up. So we're gonna do lab for about, let's say 15 minutes. So I'll stop at 2 o'clock. But we got wind and we got frost. I need to change that sound effect, but what I'm testing now is being able to change specials after this. Oh geez, yeah, it works. It works. Yeah, it works. So the reason why I did that is because of this. I need to be able to change elements right after that kick. Immortal Test Diamond? Yeah. Do we have one with lightning? I mean this? Like, so yeah, that's the ice one. I'll go through all of them. Wind, lightning, fire. Only thing to do now is to change when he gets rid of the element. I don't want him to do this, so he'll do something else. But the reason why I had to make that change so he could do a special after that grapple kick is because of the combo that you gave me last stream. The end of the combo, where it's this switch to thunder, and then this. There we go. There it is. Maybe armor sweep. Yeah. Trizzy suggested that too. Just kind of like he kind of just throws his arm out to the side. Yeah, something simple. And then I have to do another set of visual or VFX where the element that's on him kind of just disperse, like flies off him a little bit, just to kind of cover up the material swap on Zero. Stay down. So there are definitely some tweaks that need to be made, especially with this. I don't like the end of that animation. It's so friggin' jarring. Let me try something. Maybe I went about it the wrong way last stream. Cause remember I added oh, I need to show you something else too. Let me try this. So I made that script that breaks the animation down into 3 sections and changed the speed of each section. What if I change the end part of it to not be faster, but to slow down a little bit? Like slow down more than what we did last week. Did you add a pumpkin head to Zero? Oh, I need to. He'll have one tomorrow. I'm doing it for tomorrow's stream. I just put a pumpkin head on him. We got to be festive. Like Virgil's doppelganger, some animation from DMC5. Yes. That's still fast. All right, let's slow it down a lot. Let's just overshoot it. Let's just overshoot. Let's say 0.3. Oh, should it be pumpkin hair replace his entire head or just his face? Like a pumpkin wearing his helmet. Well, a pumpkin wearing his helmet would be hilarious. I don't know if I'd be able to get one to fit. I mean, I could just replace, like, make a temporary texture and change the face where it's just a pumpkin in there. I'll see which one works best. One sec. All right. That 0.3 is still the same speed. I'm a little confused. I wonder if it's even... No, it's definitely calm though. Let's find out if it's actually calling it. I once made a Pumpkinhead ZX character and his Zero Mega form had Gyro's Zero Pass. Visor. Oh, okay, so what this is telling me is... Wait, his hair did something weird just now. I know why his hair did that. It's... Where are you? Where are you? The script that handles that I don't think is on. Yeah, supposed to be. I just looked over. Oh, I'm blind. I looked right past it. This. Right here. So what I need to do when time slows down, but Zero is playing his animation at full speed, I need to access this script and tell it switch to unscaled. So I need to make a note of that too. All right. But that's not the task at hand. Right now it's this. It gained stiffen or time freeze. All right. Let's see. One last time. List and startup. Last frame time. So I think what's happening is it is leaving the animation, like the exit time. Where's exit time? Exit time is 0.8. No, it has time. 0.35. All right, what I'll do instead, let's try to slow down the part where he's kind of up with his arms out. See if we can get it to I'm starting to think it's not even slowing down. This script was working last week. Oh, before I even continue with this, yeah, it looks the same, right? How super would it be if a Vine Boom played every time X was zero teleported? The aerial one. So I got his feet to kind of bend more, so it doesn't look like he's standing on air. But what I also did was slow the part of the animation where his chest is out, slowed it to where that end part, that's the issue with the ground version, where he lands. We don't get that part in the air. I mean, his knee, the way his knees are bent, still kind of looks like he's kneeling in the air, but the foot bend helps. And I may just look into replacing this animation entirely if I can find something else. If it gives too many issues. Like as soon as the beam touches the ground, it starts making that circle. It just expands, goes by, boom. All right. So let's try to figure out what's happening here. It's looking like this script isn't even doing what it's supposed to do. It's a lot of red. What is happening here? Oh. What? Oh, this. I don't even want to use that. Don't need that. Go away. So 0.55. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm doing. So I need the animation to essentially stop like right here. Ooh. Yeah, I need to skip all of this. Needs to stop like maybe here before he starts to heal over like that. Which is why I'm trying to slow it down, and it's not. This isn't working the way it's supposed to. I think I know why I was doing it. I think. No. Well, yeah. No. I thought of this last week. That's why I have this line. Yep, that's why I have that line. Override attack speed or override animation speed is checked, so that's not the case. So that looks good. Can you delete some keyframes? I tried that last week and it made the animation wonky for some reason. Like his at some points his arms and legs were kind of bent in weird directions. Even if I made sure there was a keyframe for each bone, it still did it. So I'm not sure why. Something I could also do is just here's the thing. I need this animation to take up the same amount of time, essentially, if that makes sense. I think I'll try this. If this will cooperate with me, what I'll do is I'll move the exit time. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. So like right here. Probably a little further than that. Come on, Zero, we need to skip that frame. But I also need a frame where his feet touches the ground though. Ugh. I also don't want him to just snap to the ground either. That's why I was trying to keep the frame in the animation where his feet touch the ground. Otherwise, Unity is going to try to transition between that animation and his idle animation, or whatever animation comes next. But I mean, even with that, it still did it. Alright, so that doesn't want to work. This is a load of barnacles. Let's change this. So right now exit time is 0.69. Nice. I'll change this to 0.7. And for safe measure, I'm gonna do this. He still does it, even though the animator is supposed to be. Matter of fact, I need to see the animator. Let me see something. All right, so I'm watching this. Why did it not update over here? Is it not even going into the what? This isn't even. Oh. That is 100% user error. 100% user error. Remember last week I decided to put the element change on a different layer. 100% user error. This this is what happens when the only thing you have for breakfast is coffee. It's over here. These two. All right. So I'm gonna change this to like 0.5. So back to method one. No food in the house. Oh no, I got food. I'm just not a breakfast person. But at this point, it's 2 o'clock. Well, Eastern time, it's 2 o'clock, and I haven't even had lunch either. So I need to actually go eat. But yeah, so let's see. That kind of helps a little bit. I think, whoa. Why didn't it do it for Thunder though? I'm genuinely confused why it doesn't do it for. Oh, because Thunder overrides the animator speed. Either way, he can get out of that animation, right? No, he can't. I don't like that. Why does the sword? Why does Zero Sword gain his weapon trail? Oh, you mean like during this? That's something I need to fix. So the trail has its own script that checks to see if Zero is doing any type of attack whatsoever. It doesn't filter out which attacks don't need the trail to show. So I need to add that to it. I wait for it to check. Like if it's something like this, it doesn't need to activate. So that's a good catch. Whoops. Yeah, I don't like that. That takes too long. So now that I know that the first way I was going to try to fix it wouldn't work, let's go to the way I was trying to fix it before realizing I was on the wrong layer. And that's this. So this was like 0.69. Nice. And this was 0.7. All right, is there a way to make the dryform animations override? Yes, there is. There is 100% a way to do it. Hey, hold up now. Stop hitting me. I'm having a moment. I think we're good. I like that. He kind of just falls into it, but it's better than what it was before, right? It's way better than what it was before. I am happy with this. And the air one is good. Problem solved? Yeah. Yeah. Zero, he's dead. Oh, let's fix Thunder real quick. That's gonna be in this script right here. So this is the check to see if he's to see if the animation itself wants to have his own set of like his own speed. So what we need to check and see, like right here, this checks to see if his current chip is thunder. And if so, animator speed is that multiplier. So what I can do is throw this in here. Like right here. I'll just do this in case I want to add something to it later. And that should fix it. So we'll lab for like, I was supposed to get off like 8 minutes ago. So we'll lab for like 10 minutes and then we'll call it. Zill went back to his X1 mentality. All right. Let's see it. Yep. We're good. Cool. There's still that visual bug on the wheel, but that's fine. See, I wonder how Doppelganger is gonna look. Me too. I'm curious to see it. I think it'd be pretty. I need to decide how I want it to work. First off, like, do I want him to actually have a AI controlled doppelganger that runs around and attacks, or the way it works in the games where it copies his moves? But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I forgot what came next. Oh, win. All right. Sick. And then we need to do something for that. Oops. Let's stick with thunder. Wait. I found a bug. No, I know what it is. I didn't it's some code I didn't get rid of. It's some code I didn't get rid of. It's on the chip manager. Part 6 devlog chip. Oh wait, what do you say? As I say, make it like DMC3 Doppelganger. Copies everything you do on this place who's plugged in. Gotcha. I say let it copy and move the animation. Like heat, haze, and command mission. Ah, okay. Said part 6 devlog clip. Yeah, it's this. We don't need this anymore because we got the wheel. Hey, don't you? I just thought about something. Doppelganger with Recoil Rod is gonna be wild because Recoil Rod by itself is it's already like ow rapid. That's gonna be wild. Unless I treat it the same way the other elements work and only have the Doppelganger come into play during specials. Gotta think about that. Why is my dash cancel not working? I know the doppel would be cool to comment all your moves. I gotcha. Yeah, he's too slow in this state. Yeah, it has to be Thunder for that. Does he seem faster than normal? Like, as in faster than he normally is in Thunder. Allow player 2 to help combo. See, behold, my power goes from yellow to red without a flashy burst. Hold on. Dash cancel is not working. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's like a specific. Gotcha. All right. So I need to switch and then dash cancel. And now he doesn't do it. All right. I think it has to be. Yeah, I'm pressing it too early. Okay. You get a lot of time to think about it. A lot of time to think about it. The horizontal combo? Yeah. I remember the first dash cancel input, and it was input frame perfect. I see, let's compare speeds. All right, so here's anything other than. Because Thunder's supposed to be faster, but it seemed fast even for Thunder for a second. I think it's just me. Yeah, I think it's just me. I missed the jump cancel. Oops, wrong wheel. I think what I'll do. Dang it. I switched to the same weapons. Wind mode by itself is just cracked anyway. Like, like why? This is busted. Cause you get jump cancels in the air when you're using the wind chip. Like you can use jump cancels on air attacks. Plus you get a double jump. So it's just like missed it. Went from the west combo to the northwest combo. So yeah, it's like we're gonna call this combo the right angle, because you start going horizontal and then just go straight up. I gotta get the timing right for that dash. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. He's not dashing as far as he should be. I tried to hold it. Zero, there's a ceiling. I need you to go this way, sir. Didn't mean to do that, but that's interesting. No. What if I save the windshield for later in the combo? Ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh, idea. Ah. No, wrong button. I have an idea though. It's a jump cancel into the grapple. That. Instead of switching to the recoil rod, keep the chain rod out and jump cancel that move. Jump cancel into grapple. Like if I just want to do something simple, I could do something like didn't mean to do that, but too many dashes. I keep missing the timing on the dash cancel. Like that? That's cool. Imagine a PvP mode or an online co-op mode with player 2 is X. That'd be crazy. Whoa, laptop. Chill out. Laptop can't handle 0. Oh, let me give it a second to get itself together. That's cool. I prefer my stylish combos to be efficient. Like they're stylish and kills enemy quickly. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oops. I keep pulling up the wrong wheel. You get back up here. I need to do something about Raijin Geki. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Whoa, wait. Where is it? Man, that red trail is so cool. I mean, technically I caught him, but that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be thunder for this. then switch. And I need to add like some effects where it's more of an impact when you spike the enemy towards the ground. I need more of an impact down there. You trying to do the Trizzy combo? I think that was it. Or close to it. I can't remember what was the ender for it. Or did I switch back to Thunder after the ice part? Give me back the Z Buster. Always hated the gun. Yeah, I didn't use it much in the game. Oh, you can most definitely tag one more move at the end of that. Or reset. Hold on. Not that. Why did I do it again? I want me to watch the deadlock again and clip it. I think it goes lightning, ice, lightning, ice. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If you clip it, that'd be cool. Yo, could you do a fusion combo? Trizzy into the Fitz combo. Possibly. How did the Fitz combo again? How did that one go again? I know the one from last weekend was this. Uh-oh, we got a bug. I can't attack. I should have just reloaded the scene. I don't know why I just restarted the whole thing. But yeah, let's see if we can do a fusion combo. So you just put both of them together. So I think it'll start with the Trizzy combo, because the Trizzy combo ends at a point where you can reset. Well, technically this one does too, right? Like, oh wait, immortal test enemy. There you go. Sorry, unpaid employee. And then from this point, like from that point, I would switch to this. All right. Zero. Oh, there's an input bug again. There we go. Why can't I? All right. For some reason, I can't throw the shield like immediately after Transformer. That's weird. Hmm. Because I'm supposed to be able to cancel into it. Like that. Why didn't it work originally? Give me that back. Hmm. Alright. Zero, that wasn't the shield. Hmm. Yeah, for some reason when he switches to wind, he can't chain that into the throw. Hmm. That's weird. What will you do about the second one on Oki? Jeez. Check Discord. Give me a second. Hold on. Hmm. Boy said I got infinite shields. Oh, save. Got it. Appreciate it. All right. See what we're looking at. Whoa. All right. So the fits is saber, shield, recoil rod. And then that sets up for. Oh, I don't even know if we can do that combo anymore because no, the shield should still work the same way. Like if you change elements after you throw the shield, I think the shield should swap elements with you. Oh, I missed a whole section of the Trizzy combo. All right, all right. So saber combo set up with the shield. Go up, change weapons, recoil rod combo into Kuenzon. Switch to thunder, detonate the thunder shield. All right, all right, all right. They get it. Showtime. Let's see if we can do this. Oh no. It's about to be so many drop combos. Alright, so the Trizzy combo, no, the Fitz combo starts off with this. So let's see. And then from here, it's that. Recoil rod. So this. Detonate. Oh no, I skipped the part. Yeah. Did I jump cancel into it? Also, something's happening with the shield. I can't cancel into the detonation for some reason. Oh, I did the whole combo. All right. I thought I jump canceled Coenzon. All the drop combos gonna be littered across the garage. All right, so let's get this one done. Let's get this one first, and then recoil rod combo in there. Do this whole thing. Switch to thunder. Detonate the shield. All right. Recoil rod. Zero, you didn't change elements. Why you no do? Nah, I know why. It's because of how this attack is set up. I have to make sure I do the element switch at the end. Plus, I don't think I checked it where it should be able to. Yeah, there it is, right here. Because remember, the element change animation counts as a special attack, and originally specials can't chain into other specials, so we should be able to get that in there now. Oops. If I time it right, that is. I keep pulling the wrong wheel. He's still not but he can do it after something else, right? Wow, alright. It's the devil all 7 elements just continue, right? Looking at the screenshot of Purple and everything. What if we saw you edit the textures for Zero and we get to see what shade of purple? We could. You said the animation is too long. So, all right. So the way chaining works, because that one attack is, depending on which version, that one attack is at least 3 animations. The plus version goes that route. The way the input works for canceling or chaining is that it needs to be in the case of something like this, it needs to be input during the last hit. But for some reason, even though I clicked the wrong one. That's on me. Can special cancel. I need to go get something to eat. Oh man. It should work now. Ow. And then from here, we have to do, he's reading a select few words and not the full sentence. Yeah, we all need, right? All right, so from here, I need to switch back to this. I'm probably gonna have to dash in. Zero, that is not the chain rod, sir. Interesting. What? So that's just a visual bug then, because it still says Buster down there. Oh no, wait, it was supposed to be Buster and then with the chain rod. I don't know, I'm gonna have to take a look at the weapon swapping script. Yeah, for some reason that move brings the Buster back out. I wonder if the order you do it matters. Matter of fact, let's try it. Oops. That is weird. Do I have to, is it that same bug from way back where I had to select it twice? Night of Fate, yeah. So you think we all need some food right about now? Facts. I think I know a way I can avoid this issue. Yeah, I have an idea. Until I fix whatever bug that is, what I'm gonna have to do is, as far as the combo goes, probably during that part, I'll just go ahead and swap the weapon. Zero. I didn't pick that. Like, probably doing that part. Yeah. Like right here, just go ahead and switch. To this, and then we go ahead and do that. still went back to this. All right. So let me check something. This. This is the script that usually would make something like that happen, but I don't see anything weird on it. Is that black powder? Is it called black powder? It's the Vanitas fight. Into the Darkness. Let me check something. So cross form. Switch to this. Alright, and then I did that. Steel chain rod. I'm trying to recreate the condition. I'm not sure why it's happening, but still try to get this combo done. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, I just need to kind of space it out. So now I gotta remember the combo. What's this? Whoa, slow down there. So it has something to do with canceling this into the canceling this into a change. What in the world there? Keep putting the wrong wheel for one thing. Where you gonna get this combo? I just need to get this end part worked out. Like, and it's consistent. Like, it's every time. We're not doing shot lock there. Calm down. Like, every time, it's consistent. Yeah, need to fix that too. All right, we're gonna get this. I do, cause I want to see how the two combos look put together. Need to practice each part. Oops. Oops. Like, why? Why, Zero? Now he does it. All right. So the end of the Trizzy combo is this. Like, you're in the air. Sir. You're in the air. this, that. And when I think I got it, Zero decides he wants to pull the gun back out. I need to find a good spot to do that switch. Like, why? And then you do it right. That's weird. I wasn't supposed to do the whole thing. Zero doesn't want me to be great. Whoops. Like, this is weird. I'm gonna have to look into why this is happening because that's messing, it's messing up the combo. This. This. Gun. Not sure why it's doing that. So maybe I just have to, I'm just gonna wait. Maybe there's a coroutine that's running or something that's resetting it. So I'm gonna have to slow down on that part. All right, I waited a little bit. Still gun. All right. Come on, Zero. So I think it has something to do with switching weapons and doing the element change at the same time. No, it doesn't. Not the move I was intending to do. But the swap worked, so. All right. Come on, Zero. Oops. All right, I just gotta remember to wait at that last part. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So I switched way earlier than normal that combo. Like I switched here. So it's fine here. And the rest of that combo is this. Still whip. Still whip. Still whip. This. Still whip. So still whip. I'm just gonna chop it up to the AI ghost from last week. I picked it twice. We might have to abort the combo. Abort the mission. Nah, I got one more thing I want to try. So go ahead and change. Wait, switch. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. All right. Now I gotta remember the fits part. Whoa, zero. A little too much dip on your chip there, boy. Recoil rod combo into that. Detonate. You're a little too far away there, dude. Why are you so far away right now? Like this combo works. What's going on? Recoil rod. Maybe too much knockback. I'm spamming the button. Detonate the shield. Throw the shield. What are you doing, Zero? So we found some new bugs we need to fix. That's good. I think they might be input related. I feel like I should change elements here. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely some input related stuff that needs to be fixed. So I couldn't attack. Yeah, for some reason after doing the form change, I couldn't attack until the shield came back. That's weird. That's weird. And I think it's because it thought I still had the shield equipped. So there's some sub weapon stuff I need to fix. Clearly, there's some sub weapon issues that needs to be fixed. And it only seems to happen. It only seems to happen if I try to change sub weapons while also trying to change elements. It's like, for example, let's say I'm on this, right? I'm gonna try to change to thunder and throw the shield. So I gotta change the thunder, change to the shield, and then throw the shield. See what I mean? Like for a second, it was still this. Let's try it again. Change the fire, just the shield. So for some reason, what time is it? 3:05. Jeez, I was supposed to stop 2 hours ago. Oh. It's, where is it? Because I think there's a check in this script somewhere when you try to change the sub weapon. Right here. Because the way sub weapons work is, if Zero's mid attack, when you try to change the sub weapon, it'll buffer it so that at the end of that attack, it'll switch it. But that's under the assumption, this is once again going back to how this game was originally planned to be. It's going under the assumption that you are currently attacking with that sub weapon, the one that you're trying to switch away from. So it keeps the switch from happening until the animation ends, because it doesn't want Zero to change weapons like mid animation. Like if he's doing a recoil ride animation, but you want to switch to the shield after that, it keeps the shield from popping up during the recoil ride animation, which would look weird. So, but the element change animation doesn't need that check to happen. So I think I just tweaked it where it should work. So we'll try that again. So I'm going to change to thunder, and during the animation, switch to the shield, and we're gonna try to throw the shield. All right, the thing didn't pop up. We'll try that again. Looks like it worked. All right, so now I'm gonna switch to fire or flame and the chain rod. That is a resounding hell no. Alright, let's see. Let's figure this out. Cause it's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. Alright, so if he's attacking, current attack is not equal to null, and current attack. Oh. This. It was because of an exclamation mark. It was because of a damn exclamation mark. All right. Switching to thunder. And during that animation, switching to the shield, and I'm going to try to immediately throw it. That's how it's supposed to be. So now we'll do another one. Switch to wind and chain rod. Oops, wrong weapon. That's recoil. Well, in that case, frost and chain rod. Oh wait, I can't grapple unless I'm locked onto something. Fire and chain rod. Or fire and let's do fire and shield. All right. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. So let's try the Trizzy combo real quick and see if it happens. See if we can get it now. I forgot to make him immortal. Nope. I mean, it worked for the test we just did, but for some reason, it must be something else. Zero, that is not what I picked. I'm gonna take that as a win. We got it that time, even though that last hit whiffed. That's the Trizzy combo. Cool. Now the Fitz combo. Did it too early. Zero. Why aren't you throwing the shield? Thunder, detonate. But it won't let me detonate for whatever reason. Let's go. Go ahead and switch to thunder. The struggle. And then from here, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to probably, maybe not like a full dash, but move forward a little bit and then do the Trizzy combo. All right, let's get this. Oh wait, I need to get the whole thing up. Pause. Let's go this way. I can't attack. Wrong wheel. So many drop combos. I did it again. All right. That's a weird one. I see what it is now. Trizzy got a combo? Yeah. All right, I see what it is now. So it's not this per se. It's this. So during that attack, I tried to change weapons. It should have buffered it, right? When the animation finishes, it's supposed to do this. And for some reason it's not. So I'm gonna have to look into that tomorrow. Because it's getting in the way of my combos. Ow. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. We could have had it. Wrong wheel. I just gotta jump. Just gotta remember to jump for the Trizzy combo part, and we got it. Oh, I don't have to jump. Not this time. Got it. Woo, shit. Took like an hour to get this to work. Damn. Clip that. Damn. I'm gonna have to make sure I go into the replay of this stream and get that clip. Nah, I did it in the wrong order. I'm gonna try to get it, try to do it faster. Zero. You just did the combo now. Sir, that. Well, look, we got it on footage. We got it on camera. I did the combo. I did it once. Even with the bugs active. So I figured out a way around that bug mid combo. I figured it out. I figured it out. What I have to do is when I switch elements, I need to wait for the animation to actually start. So I was basically switching too fast. I need to wait for the animation to actually start. And then during this, that's when I can make my change. All right, one more time and we are done. We're done for the day. Wrong wheel, Keely. Wrong wheel again. We was too far away anyway. I would have to start over. And zero. Use the recoil rod. What is happening? I have to take a long look at the other code for weapon switching. But we got it once. You should make a combo montage. I've done one before, but now that we got the weapon wheel and the element wheel set up, I do need to make another one. But this bug is annoying. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just to get around the bug. I'm gonna have to throw an extra hit in the combo just to get around this annoying ass bug. So basically after this, I'm gonna do that, like one saber swing. Which is kind of annoying because I shouldn't have to do that, right? But I'm spamming the sub weapon attack button and it's not. It has something to do with that change. But either way. Like, why do I have to reset this? Either way, we got the combo. I will take that win. We got footage. Because now I'm trying to time it and it's messing up the combo. And I shouldn't have to time it. Everything's supposed to be able to chain. That's my fault for choosing the wrong wheel. like right there. I switched to it. I started spamming Y, and he wouldn't attack. So I might have to extend the Fitz combo a little bit, but we'll see. You switch weapons now? I shouldn't have to go into win twice. And I keep pulling up the wrong... Wait. Zero. Recall, buddy. So yeah, that's 100% the bug. So I wonder what would happen if I just waited a second. Nope, too early. Would you ever add overdrive mechanic? I think the overdrive would probably be the light and dark chips. So get this. Like I'm switching to the. I'm switching to the shield. Yeah, that bug needs to be taken care of ASAP. ASAP. Is that Snake Man? Yeah. I need a way, because the issue I'm having now is I'm trying to stand or make. I'm trying to time these animations to get around that bug instead of how it should be, where I can just go into it. It's really annoying. I know something I might be able to do. And it's not that. This maybe, I don't know. Are they meant for shot lock? Yeah, that's they were the practice dummies. OG Z Saber. Technically, right? With it being green. Is it working? For right now, anyway. Not down that laptop. Did it too early. Gun. Yep. Save. So I have no idea what's happening with my laptop, but it might be time to move this project over to the desktop. Every once in a while, this laptop starts to have a hiccup where everything kind of just lags, halts. And I've tried a bunch of different fixes, including like doing a custom install of the graphics driver, and I've wiped it like 3 times before. Even because I have an image of it, of the state it was in when they sent it. Like they had a flash drive with that image, like a backup. Oh, not Ninja Turtles. I did it too early. Still works. What? I was flowing. You're a hard worker, man. I try. I try. Last time I was crying right now, for real. That's a PC for Mega Man Zero remake. I'm curious that you mentioned TMNT. Do you, by any chance, have a TMNT skin in Fortnite? I do. I have Leo. I wanted Donnie. But my boys, they already got the other ones. But I wanted Donnie. Donnie's my favorite. You have all four and the Shredders? Jeez. Oh, the Shredder ones are sick though. Can I salvage it? Nope. All right, so I gotta remember the bug happens when I try to switch element and weapon too quickly. I gotta switch element, wait for him to go into the animation, and then switch the weapon. And I gotta remember to stop going to the wrong wheel at the beginning of the combo. Okay, so I found a way around the bug. Cool. I'll try this one more time to get it kind of faster. Now that I know my way around that bug. Will it work? I have no idea. Because this part right here is... Oh. I'll shut up. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I got too excited because the bug didn't happen at a part where it was happening. Which is right here. And now that I mentioned it, it happened again. I can't attack. I talked it up. So I have to wait for this. I have to wait for that to finish. Yeah, not supposed to be like that, but we got a list of bugs to take care of tomorrow. I need a faster way to get to the ground. Extra flare. So I need a faster way to get to the ground after that, instead of just letting them drop. I'll probably just put like 2 of these in the combo. Or either 2 of these or in the Trizzy combo at the end, instead of switching back to lightning, switch to fire, and I'll end the combo with this. Let's try it. Too early. There we go. So I gotta remember to wait for that animation to start. And yeah, after that, so it's this recall and then this. I think he'll be close enough. If not, we'll just scrap that idea. Oops. Kinda works, but he has to bounce, and sometimes he doesn't. So we'll scrap that idea. Yes, he has to bounce, and sometimes he won't. If he's hit at the wrong angle, he won't bounce. Either way, though, I got the combo. Got it done. Whoops. Let's see. You imagine making a card-based combat system like in Chain of Memories. I've been wanting to do some type of game that includes cards. Like Vixen, the third-person shooter I was working on, that was supposed to be card-based, kind of, in a way, because it was an old third-person shooter that was card-based. Like I think it was like PS1 or Dreamcast, one of them. Might have been PS2, maybe PS2. But yeah, I've been wanting to do something card-based. Slow down time and dreams. It's worth looking into. Have you played Lego Fortnite? Yes, I was. Me and Trizzy were hooked on it for one weekend, where we pretty much we went through everything. Like we went through all the biomes and all that stuff, and then we just was like, well, there's nothing else to do now, so we'll just stop playing until they update it. Oh, Halloween event stuff. You get so many quests that give you 20k. Oh, might be time to go back. I'm gonna try this again. He bounced. We got it. We had it, but Zero was like, nah, I'm gonna keep the shield out. I'm gonna do my own thing. All right, let's see what happens. So this switch. Still thinks he has the shield out. Wait. Light bulb. Light bulb. I think I know what's happening. Where is... Where is it? End attack. It's not end attack. It's somewhere in here. Where is it? Change element? No. It's in here. Just search it. Make my life easier. I think I know what it is. Maybe. Really? All right, so somewhere, where is it? No. Where is cancel into buffered special attack? That's the method I'm looking for. it's this method. Perform stolen weapon action. Special attack is buffered. Special attack, no. Buffer special attack for cancel, almost. Cancel into special attack. All right. So what I need to happen is add me on PS5. If you need a carriage, just let me know. Bet. For a second, I thought a harsh shadow of the sin was the void. Let's see, add me. Big LaShawn. I'll make sure I write that down. All right. So essentially, and I'm not 100% sure if this is gonna work, but I have a hunch. Because Zero's animations, his attacks are on different layers, right? So he has attacks on this layer, attacks on this layer, attacks on this layer. When he switches to some attacks that use full body, for example, these attacks could still be playing, like the animation would still be playing, even though the weight on the animator would be set to 0, so you wouldn't actually see it. But the animation would still be active. And because of that, this script would still be active. And what happens at the end of this is it calls something called end attack, like a function called end attack, and it resets a bunch of values. So the problem that I think I don't know if it's 100% the cause, but what may be adding to it is if one of these attacks is still playing while this one is the one you see, the one from full body. If this animation, like any of these end, and that end attack gets called mid attack for this one, like while this one isn't finished, it messes this one up. I think, not 100% sure, but I have a hunch. So just throw this in here. And I have a state on each layer called null, and it's just a blank state. There's no animation in it. But what this will do is it will make sure nothing is playing on those layers. So I might as well, I think we'll just do it for all the layers, including full body. So it will just stop any of that from happening when this is called. So the hope is it will fix this. It will help with this non-swapping, like weapon swapping issue. And I'll probably have to add to it, because again, when an animation or when an attack ends, it also handles like the buffered sub attack or sub weapon that you want to switch to. So I may need to add something to it, but I just want to test it and see something real quick before we stop for today. So I'm gonna try to do a special attack and then switch weapons during a special attack. So let's see, because the current bug is I do this, I try to switch during this attack, and I wouldn't be able to swing. That's what was happening. Doesn't seem like it happened there though. So let's try the combo and see if I can now switch faster than I normally was. Gotta remember not to hold the button though. So you're just not gonna cancel into that move, Zero? Not yet. All right. So kind of. It's still. I messed up. Salvaged. Didn't salvage. So I switched faster that time and it didn't happen. So maybe we're on the right track. All right, it did it again. Like right here, I can't swing. Couldn't swing with the recoil rod. So that is the plan for tomorrow, to figure out what's going on with switching sub weapons. Because that's a biggie. So I just want to see how it would look with the fire at the end of the combo. Too early. It's not gonna work. See if that's your favorite, why'd you get Leo? Because the night that I got the skin, we were all playing together and we were trying to have different turtles. So I just picked the one that I didn't have. Too early. Too early. So I need to set it up where if you accidentally pull up the weapon wheel, because it's putting that cooldown on the weapon wheel even though I didn't pick anything. Too early. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I know I think I know what that bug is now, because I can kind of tell when it's gonna happen now. All right, there it is. Even with the bugs, got around it. I did a helicopter spin attack for the, yeah, like for the shield. Zega, what up? We're wrapping up for today. I was supposed to end it like what, almost 3 hours ago, but I really wanted to get that combo. So, and then the bugs making it more difficult, but we got around it. Have you thought about making the elements like Dante style changer? So each one on the D-pad. So that was kind of how I did it. It was left and right on the D-pad to change elements, but then we ended up with a situation where we have 4, but we need to revert, so that makes 5, and then we're gonna end up with a 6, which is gonna be, we're gonna test out a 6 for Doppelganger, and then 2 more for Light and Dark. So we only got 4 options on the D-pad, so it's too many options. But that, if it was just 4, I would have done it like that. Yeah. But yeah, like we all, like Fitz said, we all kind of threw some ideas around, and as a collective, we kind of agreed like Weapon Wheel was the better option. Oh, double tapping? Okay. Okay. If lightning is right once you're in the form, double tap right to go back to base. Oh, okay. What if you could pick out, say thanks for the stream? No problem, Mom, man. Thanks for being in here. If you could pick out with the 4, whatever demonstration all at once. That's an option. I appreciate the stream. I appreciate you being here and watch and sitting here while I drop a combo for a whole hour and a half. Token cast. What did you say? Were you able to see my last message on your last video about the mods? I'm not sure if I saw it or not. You put it as a comment on the video, or was it during a stream? Well, Token, you can join the Discord, and you can put it in the chat over there. I like Ben 10 Ultimate Alien Cosmic Destruction, Ben 10 Omniverse on for PS3, where you can use the D-pad to change, but hold to rearrange the D-pad selection. Oh, I never played that. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Because that would kind of help if we could quick switch, right? That would kind of help the combos flow a little better instead of having to pull up 2 wheels doing certain parts. So have it where we could potentially, the D-pad would be for 4, just 4 options so you could quick switch. But with that said, we would then need to figure out, if the D-pad is strictly for element changing, where do we put these? So that's something else we'll have to figure out. I was asking if, do you mind letting the MVC throughout crew try to adapt your 0 for MVC3? Oh, so this isn't my 0. I gotta throw it out there. This 0 is from Mega Man X Dive. So he's not my I guess my model or anything. If you're referring to how he fights, I say go for it. But yeah, this 0 model is from Mega Man X Dive. It could be like Ratchet and Clank, where you use L or R shoulder buttons to switch the wheel. Forspoken did something like that too. We would still need one button to bring the wheel, like to actually show the wheel though. Where do you find the model? Models resource. So yeah, what is it? Models resource. Wheel button on R3. Well, right now R3 is lock on. And L3 is sprint. The original input for sprint though was if you dash and then hold down dash, he goes into a sprint. And then I tested out just pressing L3 to go into a sprint instead of dashing to go into a sprint, because it kind of certain obstacles are tough to jump across if you have to dash first. So what I mean is like right here. Let me get up here. So like this, right? I need to sprint jump to get across this. And the dash, like I have to kind of start way back here. Like I have to make sure I'm kind of further back, because in order to get into that sprint, or not even the sprint, but just to cancel the dash into a dash jump, I need some space. All right. But with just having to press L3, I can kind of get that jump without having to worry about, you know, this. I don't know. I'm still switching controls around, honestly. So we'll test some stuff out. The home button. I did not even consider. Oh yeah, because of this. That's why I didn't do the home button. This it brings up this launcher. But I might be able to use, to start does this. But there is the other button. This one. But on PlayStation, what would be the equivalent? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll figure it out. I shut that launcher off a long time ago. I need to do the same thing, honestly, because I don't use it. Select. Oh yeah, it would be select on PlayStation. But yeah, I don't use that launcher myself. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna look into the weapon switching bug and see if we can iron that out. Let's make sure I save that. What's something chill? Actually, Toxic Caves. Wait, what's that? Prismatic? We'll end it on Prismatic. We always end up ending it on Prismatic. Say you are evolution, man. I wouldn't say that, but I'm trying. I'm trying to be better than I was yesterday. That's the goal. You can get an honorable mention in my Mega Man videos. Well, I appreciate that. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Who made the animation? So, they are from not Mixamo. Yeah, they are. They're from Mixamo and the Unity Asset Store. And I get the look I want because I don't use majority of them as is. So I usually do some tweaks. So it'll either be some keyframe tweaks, or they'll get blended using Unity's animator, because the animator has layers. So the animations will get blended with other animations to kind of get the look I'm going for, or IK. So I'll use like IK to get the hands, specifically the arms, in certain positions for the animations. Like when Zero runs with the saber, the animation is both arms are like, you know, moving. So I use IK to have both arms hold a saber, and he kind of holds it like back behind him while he runs forward, because I couldn't find an animation like that. So I used IK to make the animation look like that. So I know a little about animation, but not enough to get the look I'm going for in this project. So I gotta do what I gotta do, right? I'm a solo indie dev. I just got back. You still here, man? Get you some. Oh yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. I got footage to prove I did the Trizzy Fits fusion combo, and then I made did another version where I threw a fourth element in there at the end. So I'm not even sure we're gonna call that the Avatar combo or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go eat. Let's see. Yes, I do. You're the only one making an MMZ fan game. There are others. There are others. Which I need to check out. I think they're all 2D, right? No, there's one other 3D fan game I saw someone working on like a year ago. But I haven't seen any updates from it. But let's see, it looks amazing so far, and it'll only get better. Yo, most definitely. Especially, you know, especially with you all helping me out, helping me figure some of this stuff out. But yeah, I appreciate it's just it went from chill with Prismatic to hella intense. Yeah, we'll go out with some Sonic music. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I hope y'all have a great weekend. Get some rest, and we'll be back tomorrow. Today we had some technical issues early on, but we should be good now. So we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna get this sub weapon bug figured out, and then I'll figure out whatever else we're gonna do. Is it gonna mail you? All right. I'll make sure I check it. But yeah, y'all be good, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.